We've got Kipstick at 27. Glugster, Good Girl. I think I brought um, Best of Luck, but yeah, I mean, I'll see you when I see you. We have Egg. I don't, knowing I don't remember everything in this story, it seems, or when certain things happen. So, yeah, I don't want to spend a life to bring Dream back. So we have three left from all of the recovery after the last gym battle. So we have three left, and I've decided for now to leave Dream at the farm. Uh, Minor 49er with the Pornexes. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming through. Yes, so that's I wanted to focus on training up like for the next couple of gym battles, but Kipstick is staying. Um, I think now that we're done with Flannery, Glugster's gonna come back, but give me that XP share. Give me, I have to. Flannery is dad, so I think it's normal type. Because I just remember Slackhoth and Vigoroth. Is the game coming through? The game is not coming through. I do not hear it. Yeah, the slackings, exactly. Hold on. Is it because... Hold on. That's why. Boop. There it is. But yeah, Dad. Dad is next. So... I love Good Girl. That's all I want to say about that. I think Fiji, Swellman, and Kipstick are gonna be my main three, but I want to train up Gunfall and Firebird. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. But Egg. Okay, so switch out Glugster for Ganfall. Well, no, it's a why not, so I don't. Dig. Okay. Well, that would be Firebird, wouldn't it? If I get Firebird up. And Minun's become so clutch. Good girl, I love you. I don't want anything to happen to you ever again, so you're gonna stay right here. Petties. Oh, I also got Bouncer. Because I wanted to... I hit the route where I already had a Machop and... something else. So I don't want a Wynaut. So like the egg can stay. But I think I want to bring Swablu up for endgame as well as the dragon, the bird gem, the birdies. So Altaria versus Altaria madness. But just keep Kipstick up front until he gets ridiculously overleveled, and then switch. Essentially. Oh, I also haven't done a lot of the routes leading up, just because I wanted to finish off Flannery. So I can go back and do some of these right now. Hello. Wait, no, this was the route that I just came from. Come on. I don't think I fought all of these trainers. Yeah. Well, why would I want a cheese? You know? Okay. Hello. No. This was where I had the back of the battle. Okay. I can take that back down. But I don't think I fought either of these guys. What's wrong with murder? $21? $21? I need a better water move. I need, like, Bubble Beam. What's wrong with a little murder here and there? I guess, like, I feel confident with the 3 extra lives, but, like, I don't feel great. Toy. Yes, let's send Fiji. I think hikers are my bread and butter in this game because it's rock, ground, and fighting. It's because of dark, isn't it? Speed. Well, Fiji's dead. That was very close. I hate it. I forgot that. I thought Baltoy was dark, not psychic, and that's my fault. Thank God. That was... If I lost somebody in the very first trainer battle, I would have deserved it, to be perfectly honest. But that's just me. Deserving it. I don't know why I thought dark. Hello, goodbye. Well, I'm gonna take care of this other hiker or Boy Scout. What am I doing? Come on. Sweet BMX trip. I'm gonna show you what's known as an epic gamer move. What's up, bitch? Cause I'm the Zack Man. Skibidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-up-up. Menon has just been too clutch. I was like, should I Thunderwave it first? But no, it would just be a waste of a turn. Come on, come on. Oh, I also missed a bunch of the trainers down by the pass. I should hit them up too. Not this town, the other town. Fool. And I miss how easy it is to travel in like later games. Stop, stop, stop. At least public transportation doesn't cost anything. My love don't cost a thing. Yeah, the most fun. Stupid. Oh, I can go in the desert. So this would be one of the places where, because technically Route 111 is so vast, I would use an extra life to try to catch like a ground type or a rock type or whatever. And I would have to evoke it upon I would have to evoke it upon entering Dome. Fuck. Oh, that's right. I have the berry because somebody, I believe it was either you or Carson Mal, was like, "Hey, you're more in danger of getting poisoned." Poison. Goose, poison. Die. Shine. That's all you got for me, Drew? Baby. He's this little baby boy. I know there's something down there. Fight me. Crit. Well, thanks, bud. Let me just choke on some. I'll do Baja Blast real quick. Interesting. I think am I remembering that Vigoroth, the final slacking is like at 35? Is that what am I remembering that correctly? So this would be Sandshrew and Baltoy are all that's in this area, I believe. Why won't you die? I'd appreciate it if you did. You big dumb bitch. Well, because I have the pure psychic in Bouncer. That took way too long to get Bouncer to level 17. But yeah, I have Bouncer, pure psychic. Would getting a ground psychic be beneficial? Because Claydol is a tank. Last one. I'm in a weird position. Levitate's good. You're right. Doesn't somebody in Leaf 4 have Earthquake? Or Fissure? Something like that? Claydol would work. And especially if I teach like a fighting type move. It would be non-type, but it would still be like something. Winona. That's whomst. And that's another reason why I want to keep Mainan on the team. Not very bulky, but like clutch. Wilton? Oh, cool. Guess what, idiot? You're fucking dead. What's up, big boy? Hey there, you big old show and show. Man. Still read Whalmer. Whalmer. Who says Whalmer? Stupid. Claydol gets Ice Beam, which messes up Altaria's and synchronizes with Claydol solid special attacks. So, Chromadex. Since you seem to be the only not dissenting opinion, but how do you feel about using? Well, I put it in the rules. Using extra lives for more chances. If I use 2 or if I use 1 and get lucky and get a ball toy, then that's 1 and done. But if I get a Sandshrew and then I use it again, the Dupe's Claws would allow me to escape from Sandshrews. Is that too much power? This is a new route. No, that's route 112. I already have that. Know what I mean? Beaches and cream. Oh, I know this route. What the hell? Did I not fight that guy before? I could have sworn I did. Weird. Shadow Ball's good. But that's usually what I do is I do, like, especially for the Elite Four, I do one off-type move just to help spice things up. Like, on Good Girl, I would probably put, like, Fire Fang or something like that. I think the Fang moves now are a little bit, there's way too many. But it helps. Oh yeah, I didn't get this guy's TM. Later, loser. Can I avoid any other battles up here? No, I had to fight you. The Shadow Ball is good. The Shadow Ball is good on a faster Pokemon than an actual ghost. 112. Or 113. I did do that. Okay. And I fought some ninja children. I think I avoided some people up here. And I did get Fidget here. I'm just trying to make up for lost trainer battles. I think I fought this kid. I fought that kid. I don't think I fought her. Okay, I didn't. My dear Nemo. Yeah, it would work against Raihan very good. What's up, idiot? Okay. I also need the money. I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure I skipped these two as well. Okay. I miss... the fact that I don't have fly is so upsetting. 2 Whismers? It's really sad. Okay, okay. That sucked. Good thing you're gonna fucking die. One spark? One little spark did that. Wild. That's right, I remember trying... I remember trying to, like, read the sign, and the child went, "No, you're fighting me now." Found something already. I don't think I've fought this child. I'll fight this child. I'll fight more children. Did I just go down the mountain to go back up the mountain? Whatever. The earth is alive. AA run. An AA run could be good. Dylan, you son of a bitch. Is this where I wanted to be? No, I wanted to go to Fall Harbor Town. That's right. I should look at a map instead of just run places. I remember there being a fisherman, like right here. Several fishermen. Hello? What am I doing? I'm so used to... water gun being right there. Uh-oh. I think we're about to lose Mainan. I hate magnitude. I just wanted to react. Let's go, Fiji. Let's get it more than 2. I forgot about... I think I confused Barboach with Remoraid. There's too many fucking fish. Well, let's get Mainan back. And I don't remember that old man in Poochyena being a gym battle, but it's so, or not gym battle, just a trainer battle, but it's so stressful. Go and rest our heroes. Thank you. That was Oof City Central. Talk to me, old man. I don't want to be afraid of you. I don't want to be afraid of you anymore. Alright. Don't be a Barboach or I'll be upset. That good stuff. 4. Okay. I almost did it again. I better put something good in the helping hand spot. Okay, let's get to 20. Yes. I need a grass type. I've got Nincada. That's like my closest to getting there. But the ground bug matchup wouldn't be great. Get out of here. Nice job, Fiji. Yes. Let's go back to no. I think there are twins down here, or like there's a doubles battle down here too. We didn't do all of the doubles battles. What did we get down here? I don't remember what we got. If it pops up, I'll probably remember. I also remember killing something. Jump. Encore. I like Encore better than a helping hand. No, it's too much of a risk. Careful. If you were fishing, nobody would like you. because nobody likes you already. I'm pretty sure I fought her because she was just so goddamn difficult to avoid. But just in case. Drowsy. Bitch. Oh, I think this is where I got Swablu. That's right. Oh, Blueser would have been good. But I had to do that Yayo talk show integration. Berries. Berries and what else? Listen, bitch. I think I've got a hiker up there too, but I'll check just in case. Good, good, great, grand. Okay, with a crit, I can do that one more time and stop. Okay, get out of here. It's like I knew. A C dot. That would be good. And nuzz all over that leaf. Thank you. Can I get Gamfall to 20? Where's Firebird? I think Firebird is the next person that needs 17. Okay. Like, I need to get them to 20 something. I need to get them to like 25. It's a goose. No. Avoid battles if I can. Oh, that's right. I avoided Guy Fieri on purpose. If you're in the mountains, you must have rock type. I think a campfire. Make sure you have water handy. Kindler. Oh no. I'm happy I brought Awakenings. But this hit better connect so that I can switch. Oh, that double advantage, though. One little spark. Of death. Good. Good, 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 good. Avoided the sleep from Fiji, which is good. I fought you, right? And I had to fight you, and then there's the door. Okay. Is there another story? I don't think I fought that guy. Is there another story fight before Norman? Before Storm and Norman? Oof, 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 oof. Hey, Aaron? Fiji is gonna crush this little bug. Little bugs? Little bugs. Crazy about those little bugs. Fiji. Fiji, you're remarkable. Foo, 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 foo. Shit, 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 shit. What's it? Oh, I have to express. I can't just do it. There has to be some sort of a balance to it. It can't just be like, oh, I don't have that, I want it. come on. I should turn a repel on. Feedster. Ooh, that's good. Am I out? Am I free? Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, and I can at least get that PP back. She's so lonely. Maybe everybody on this road. Oh, well, I guess there's a road to look in. Okay, so I'm going to use one of my extra lives to try and catch a ball toy. So active now. I'm down to 2. 1, whatever I get first. Ooh, Stardust is good. I can sell that shit. Cacnea. I was not expecting that, but I will take a Cacnea. I did say I needed a grass type, right? Okay, so let's do Thunderwave first. Great. Crit is 10. Okay. And 19? That's higher than some of the other folks that I have. Oh my god. Is it because of the sandstorm? Come on. Best out of 3. Jesus, thank you. Okay, Menon. I gotta switch. Try catching it. I'm just gonna try catching it. 2, 3. Oh. Cool, 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 cool. Cacnea lives in arid locations, the deserts, strong. Okay. Grass, dark. Cacnea, there's only one thing. Just with how Cacturn looks, it's gotta be Edgelord. Okay. So that was a life for a life. Okay, that leaves us with 2 extra lives, and I could use another one to try to get a Baltoy. Like, this is a training arc. Let me get Mainon out of there. Like, this is a training episode. Like, I don't think I'm gonna make it to Norman before the end of the stream. God damn it. I don't think I need Goon Squad. Okay, but we have a grass type now, and that we don't have to train that much. That's good. I'm happy about that. I guess I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to use another life, because we could get that surprise during training, man. This is for heal and Goon Squad. I really wish there was an easier way to get back. I wish that Rock Smash was a better attack in game. Like, Flash has its advantages. Cut has its advantages. Surf, like, they all have their advantages. But, like, Rock Smash is just, it's never been... What's up, Edgelord? Oh, I can take this super potion off of Goon Squad now. Actually, I did want to bring Goon Squad up, at least to, like, Lanoon. But I like Goon Squad being a Zigzagoon. Maybe I just level him up and don't. Or, don't misgender. Maybe I just level him up and, stop. And, just don't evolve. Nope, stop. Okay, I think there were some folks by Marvel that we didn't stop. I did meet Lynette, that's right, she didn't give me anything. And I don't get Fly till later, right? Because that would help me a lot. Where's the bike path? Can I fight you? I'll fight you. That's right, there's that lady that saw me through the mountain. 117. Okay, I did. I went. Stop. We're going to Petalburg. Okay, so this is the right way. Stop. stop. Rust turf. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. Let me repel again. I was on it, wasn't I? Have I you yet? I put Goon Squad down. That's right. Damn it. What am I heading? Why am I heading straight for Norman? Isn't there a thing here? Stop, you, stop. Yep. Or surf. What do I get surf? Well, I'm here. And I don't think I wanted to be. I was like, training. Let's go back to Petalburg for some reason. This would be the thing where it's like, oh, what if I just went in? I haven't been to Fortree. Where's the bicycle road? That's Slateport. Okay, I want to go to Slateport. That's why I went back. Because I wanted to go to the bicycle road and fight some of those trainers. Oh, wait. I've got to go the long way, don't I? Fuck. Hello? Oh, that was weird. I do. I have to go south of Mauville. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. It's like, run, walk, just to be sure. Of course, now's when you show up, Shroomish. Ariyama. Get a couple more repels. Store theme is a bop. I always take that wrong turn. Shortcut. That's right, I never ended up getting a Whismer. And who needs it? You heard me say that, didn't you? I'm free from Whismer hell. Okay, Vernaturf to Root to this to that. South. Nope. South. Let me in, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I'll fight everybody. Triathlon. Triathletes are usually like Dodrio. Go get wrecked. Well, that's fine. Feej. Feej, take him out. Go work. Yeah, fight me. Is it just Magnemite on this? No. Good. Oh, that's right. I'm going backwards, so their levels are dropping. I still get more than if I was just training with wild Pokemon. This is sad. Why did I wait? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Is that it? I could have sworn there was more. My thighs are like rocks. You should stretch then. My thighs are like rocks. It's been nothing but Magnemites. I remember there being like Electrikes. It's just because they were wild, but clean up, Fiji. It's okay. I have 1 HP. Dead. Okay, Gamfall's 20. Good, 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 good. Yes. Okay, let's get Firebird up to 20 and then we'll switch back. If I could get this team... I want them. That ball toy is a good idea. Or getting it up to Clay Doll would be a good idea. 36. Whoa, I'll watch it. Yeah. Level 7? What happened? Why did the levels fall so drastically? Yeah, it's so weird. Why are the Voltorbs half level? Like, were they just gonna be explodey? That's better. Oj, Moira. Well, that sucked. Oh, can I go on the ship now? Is it like Pika? Awesome. I'm gonna get... Well, I can't. I was gonna say I was gonna get revives, but I think buying revives sort of sets. This is what I'm choosing to use with the extra lives. Lifus. Can I go sailing on a sailing ship yet? There's no boat here. What the fuck? I'm sorry, the ferry service is available. You biscuit. Pacific log. I have to go to Lily Cove first. Then Moss Deep, Evergrande. And Evergrande is where the Elite Four is, right? Jesus, I get through 6 gyms and then Rap Story and then... So remember Lily Cove not being anything. So what's keeping me from going north on Mauville? Are you a fan of Pokemon? No. What do you have to say, Peter Griffin? I want a boat. Okay, well now that I've beaten all of the bike people, just make me get on my bike. Or they were teaching maybe for the bike button. Gotcha, bitch. And no wild Pokemon. I remember a section with the acrobike, but I just don't remember where it is. Okay. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I need Surf to Pond Hop. So do I really have to go after... It's Norman next? Well, Goon Squad. I swear to Goon God. Yeah, I came down. So it'd have to be. Good squad. Okay, hold on. Would... Chromadex, if you're around. Is the move deleter in this game? And can I have them delete moves or delete HMs? Because I think for right now, giving Fiji Rock Smash would help me out a lot. Because I'm not using Tackle as much. And Fake Out is the only way to delete HMs. Yes. But I need heart scales, don't I? So I would have to catch... Not only would I have to catch Love Disc, but it would have to have heart scales on it. And it has a chance to lower defense. It's mostly out of convenience, and they're in Lily Cove. Yeah, it would mostly be to get rid of Rock Smash like before, like until I get Fly. Once I get Fly, then I won't need Rock Smash anymore. Technically, you know, theoretically. Cause like I need to train more Pokemon, and having Goon Squad around is just. Okay. Gosh dang. This goon. Okay. No. Because the root fossil is Credilli. The HM is at the top of the list when a Pokemon reaches a new move level. In the daycare, the HM move will be deleted. So that would be the first move. So that would be Tackle. It would take over a Tackle. Okay. But Fiji's gonna be in my party. That is a good exploit, though. I appreciate that information. Come on, brain. Don't be stupid. It's Credilli. Dang it. I'm gonna have to look. With Lily. Oh yeah, Lily, and then evolves into Cradily. Be another grass if I went Cradily. Versus Bug. I have a couple of bugs. I think I'm gonna go with Cradily. Bye. Ooh. Bro, if I can get Fiji up to 35, which I probably will, for Norman, doesn't stand a gosh dang chance. Can I get more than 3? No, I can't, apparently. Like right now, this is the highest level area for training, but the sandstorm is a problem. Excellent. Let's go, Firebird. Trapinch would be a good one too. fought you. You're 112, know what I mean? Beaches and rain. Use fall over. If I go down the opposite way, I don't want to go. I don't. I gotta stay in the sandstorm. So then if I go back to Slateport, then I can get Lileep. Dude, the fact that they're level 21 is awesome. I need 4. No. Check out what's over on this side. See, like it took way too long for a Baltoy to pop up. And with Trapinch and Sandshrew as the other two, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I leave? Oh god, 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 Fiji. Don't. My life. Alright, Kipstick, help out your sister. Go. Well, we're a family, Mal. Part of the team, part of the team. That old adage. Alright. Let's keep Kipstick. Ooh. About those fossils. Ooh. I'm glad I switched. I would like to learn Bubble Beam because Mud Slap. I haven't touched the left side of my moveset. 24. Get wrecked. A hiker. Stop. Stop and fight me. For 30 years, I am to be challenged. Dusty. Don't look at my bottom. This should be good. Evolved. Crit, thank you. If it wasn't for the crit, I didn't think. Carson, we lost so many. 1 life. I used a life to try to get a Pokemon in the Sandstorm. I was going for a Baltoy, but I got Cacnea, which is ultimately very helpful. I just got the Claw fossil. Nope. The Root fossil for a Lileep. And I'm just training. I'm trying to... We almost lost Mount Fiji a couple of times because of my arrogance. Because I keep forgetting that Baltoy isn't dark, but is psychic. Which is foolish. And I'm weighing whether I should give Fiji Rock Smash for now. Just so that I don't have to keep bringing Goon Squad out. But that's essentially it. We've been training. I've been cleaning up a bunch of trainers that I hadn't fought yet. What is that? Is that a Rock Tomb? Sandstorm? Digga-digga-did. Digga-digga-did. Doug dimmadome. Dimma-dimmadome. 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 Doug digga-dome. Doug. Damn it. Fuck. Cacnea rules. What an amazing design. Kipstick. I really needed you there, bud. You know what? No, I can't. Wait, is Numel... Ground. Okay, no, I can't. Not yet. And that, I don't know why I thought that was going to work. I also got lost a lot. You missed like 10 minutes of me being like, oh, this isn't where I'm supposed to be. I was like, all right, I'm not going to go visit Norman yet. And then I walked straight to Petalburg City and went, why did I do that? Oh, Firebird, my man. Firebird, my man. So now I'm weighing whether or not I should... I know I said this, but I just want to reiterate. I don't know if I should... I don't know if I should use my other extra lives for trying to get a ball toy, because a ball toy and a clay doll, or a clay doll specifically, would be good for that demon of a Altaria that I'm going to be going up against. Not super soon, but enough time to where if I trained it up. Because for those birds, I'm going to also rely on birds. Because I think I should teach Steel Wing to Swellman. Just so, you know? Like, that seems like a very good investment. Okay, Kipstick's almost at 29. I just don't want to run into another Cacnea. Thank you. See, that would have been a good time to be like, all right. Oh, and I established if I wanted to use a... I would have to say out loud, the next Pokemon, as long as it... My life flashed before my eyes. I know Trapinch is good too. I would have to get it up. I would have to get it all the way up though, right? To a Flygon for Levitate. Like, I'm just trying to figure out ways to avoid Earthquake. That was really scary. Okay, at least Kipstick's at 29. But Brava has Levitate too? Okay. Bree, what's up? Congratulations on being gifted a sub. I'm happy that one of my fine folks reciprocated, because I was gifted a sub of yours a little while ago. Great to see you. Welcome to the terror that is me trying to keep a bunch of Pokemon alive. So, ignore this. That's good coffee. Oh, you got the dab. That middle one is me anytime my Pokemon take damage. Like you just missed one where we had a self-destruct from an opponent Pokemon. I thought I was gonna die. Okay. And actually, thanks to your sub, Bree. So in a Nuzlocke, here, let me go back. So in a Nuzlocke normally, the reason why I'm calling this a Softboi Nuzlocke is because I have added the ability to, through story events and subs and donations and wish lists and things like that, I've enabled the audience. Carson is the biggest enabler of me saying, hey, if somebody does this, I'll do X, Y, and Z, and he has. Speaking of which, really appreciate the wish list. We have yet to receive the water, but it is coming. We know that it's coming. So as a result, yes, Carson chooses violence every time, and I'm happy. Like there were certain things where I'm like, man, I'm happy he's not here, or else I would have probably had to do something terrible. But thanks to your gifted sub, Bree, I have the ability either to hang on to that and use it to bring a Pokemon back if we lose one, or what I'm going to do now is I'm usually in Nuzlocke, you get one catch per route. If you make that Pokemon faint, you can't catch a Pokemon there anymore. And the thing with Route 111, it's a very long and complicated route that has a lot of different types of Pokemon in it. But we're trying to get one in particular that we were just talking about, either a Trapinch or a or a Baltoy. So I'm going to, thanks to this gifted sub that you are now enjoying, I am going to enact that clause, leave us with one extra life. Let me switch to main none, at least just to get. No, that's a bad idea. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to main none, and I'm going to enact it. It is live. It is life. So we have one extra life, and we are going to try to catch a Trapinch or a Baltoy. Here we go. Cacnea. We also have a dupes clause, which means if it's something that I've already caught, as you can see by the Pokemon next to its name, you've probably played Pokemon. It doesn't count. Oh. Please don't be a Sandshrew. Okay. Glad you could help too. Glad you're here. Nice to see you. Because it's ground type. Why didn't any of you tell me? Okay. Let's switch to a beefier boy or girl. Switch to a beefier good girl. Manon, you're having a bad day, bro. Okay, let's switch to... Okay. And when it's like something that's like... Why did I do that? I knew exactly what I was doing, and then but I didn't do it. Why did I do that? What am I doing right now? Carson came and I'm shy. I'm just shy. Okay. Okay. It's gotta be Kipstick. It's gotta be Kipstick. If this Baltoy uses self-destruct, I'll be so upset. I get confusion 100% of the time, and I can't stand that. Just give me one tackle. Just give me one tackle. Okay, now don't explode. I go for another tackle? Or should I try to catch this thing? I'm going to try to catch this thing. Because I don't want to use that last life. Oh, God. Yes. Is that how? No. Actually, no. Wait. Yeah. No. It's just... Is it just DALI? For Salvador? It is. So then it's Dolly and Dali. I melt faces, call me MC Dali. Your whole body of work is a fluffy mountain of crap. You're the PBS version of Nickelback, but I think you must be a genius because with zero training you made millions teaching people how to suck at painting. And there's the trap bitch. Nah, girl, we healing. Okay, we got something that we know. Kip. I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay. Mainon's gonna die. Okay, okay, okay. Fan attack didn't do much. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Hey, 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 hey. Everybody relax. That did nothing. Mainon's gonna die. We're gonna lose Mainon. Because of my arrogance. Yeah. Oh my god. I don't want to use that extra life just yet. It's like, Genie, I know I've got 3 wishes, but I don't know if I'll need that 3rd wish. Oh my god. Everything has arena trap, and you will die. Can I get a crit at least? Well, you don't have to do that. Don't. Imagine if I crit. And that's a gifted sub for Connie Con. Thank you, Mal. Fuck. I appreciate that a lot. That was careless. Ugh. That was really sad. All right. All right. Let's heal. That's a heal. We still have an extra life. I really appreciate that gifted sub. I'm like, I haven't encountered Wobbuffets yet, so that's why I'm not like, I don't know how in handy that's gonna be. Ugh. Well, yeah. I got an egg. Egg? That's a why not egg, if I remember correctly. Isn't that? Okay, so I got the catching's done. So I'm gonna blast some ass. with Kipstick. I am become Wobba Fett. Yeah, I think Kipstick is good for this because no matter what, I can either use Water Gun or Mud Slap, Mud Shot, and be fine. What? No, I did it again. I did it again. Where I was like, Cacnea, I can do this. What the hell? I'm so... I'm so tired. But I wanna really spend tonight and train. Swellman, you're really fucking up, bud. I can't believe we lost Mayden. That was so careless. Thank you again, Mel. I think you gifted a sub to like Molly's friend who came to see her in a stream, which is pretty amazing. Libra will not learn Explosion. Okay, so as long as I don't keep hitting Cacneas. And boom goes the dynamite. Squash the bug. There will be a tactical explosion once. Mudshot sounds so violent. Oof. We're going 100 by 100. This is gonna be slow. I wish I had more trainers. Carsonav, do you know when I get the ship? When I can visit Slateport? Nice. Nice. Hey. Nice. I think I gotta swip out Kipstick, because, you know, nice. Like, do I switch Swelm? I can't. I can't. Just in case, like, I'm trying to put, like, Swellman in, like, in case of Cacnea. But then when do I get Surf? Because, like, I need Surf to make it up to Fortree City. That's good to know. Thank you. Dad gives you Surf? Felp. Maybe I should get... Like, I want to get Fiji up to 35. And that's going to take a while. That's going to be, like, I need to do... no experience share training so that Fiji can get up and be like on the same level as that slacking. Give me 3. Fuck.
I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you with my pens.
I love the kabuki stance, Fiji. You're really killing it. It's 31. Okay. I don't know why I thought 35. If I walk into the gym with Fiji at 30, I think I'll feel okay. Because the slacking hits hard. And that's part of the reason why I want to hang on to an extra life. Fiji? Look, bud. Like, I want to make sure that Fiji can really just slap it to death. Because if I can have one Pokemon that's on the level of the highest level gym Pokemon, and especially one that has the type advantage, 20. So maybe if I train on the gym Pokemon. Jesus, but look at that. Look at this team though. Like, these two are just about there, but Menon could be a help in a pinch. I want to take the time to train. Like, truly, I want to take the time to train as much as I want to bait Carson into choosing Chaos. I really do want to train because I'm gonna have to train regardless. You know, like after we lost that first gym rush, you know, I had to train anyway, and that took an extra hour and change. So we're not even close to the city. So there's nothing. I haven't established anything. Well, I guess I have. It's in the rules now, but yeah, that's just death. Like, I think I could get by the gym trainers, but once I hit Norman, that's it. That's game. I need to remember to switch out if I see a ball toy. So I'm going to get Firebird to 20 and then take the experience share off of him and throw it on Fiji. And here we go. Stop. You know what? I'm going to You had a nugget, bro? Bro. I'm going to put it on Goon Squad for a little bit to at least get him to the teens. Because especially, like, even the most so now, he is unusable. And he would just be fodder for me to get like a clean switch. Don't do it, you son of a dick. Defense 100. 150? Jeez. Good job on that berry, Fiji. Sandshrews a dick. There you go, Goon Squad. Yes. Let's get rid of Tail Whip at least. And thankfully the old lady's house is right above the... I don't remember like Pokemon like natures or abilities very much. So like just say I'm a fucking casual already. Oh, so like it's lazy and it's just like dozes off or something. Not necessarily dozes off, but it's just like interesting. Okay. I need to survive the first hit. Is this the best place to train right now? Like, I feel like it is. Because all of the Pokemon outside of Petalburg are like level 4. But in terms of available areas, this seems like the best place to train. Like, even if I go down the left side, I might. Jagged Pass? I already beat all the trainers on the Jagged Pass, too. I would change to Swelman. Would have been seeded anyway, so what's the point? I was gonna say I'm going to get when I'm gonna keep the XP share on Fiji, or on Goon Squad. When Fiji reaches level 27, I'll take the experience share off of Goon Squad. So whatever Goon Squad is at. I think I'm just gonna run. Because I'm already 40 points in the hole. God, if that had Arena Trap, I would have been upset. Wait, I have Goon Squad. Dear. No. Leave me alone, lady. 18 to 20 desert, except Baltoy can be... Baltoy can be 22? That's too good, man. I just can't make the mistake with Maynun. Once I get Surf, I'll be able to train Maynun up on the seas. And I'm okay with that. Unless I need to get... If I can get another beefy electric type, or at least an electric type that can evolve, then I can retire Maynun, at least for now. Unless I have any other major losses. Fiji... I need to work on Fiji's accuracy. Dude, seriously, and traversal becomes so much easier. Fiji! You need to stop. You are going to die if you do not hit these attacks. I have to switch Fiji out. Fiji! What are you doing? If you get poisoned, I should let you die. That's not true. I wouldn't do that. I love you, Fiji. Nice. I think I've told this story on stream before. One of my early days at the Performance Center at WWE. So I've been working in web media for the majority of my career. You know, like 2014. Fuck. 2014. No, pre-2014. Like 2012 to now has been mostly like web companies. So memeing is kind of like universally accepted. So like they're they're talking about not like some of the coaches, you know, they're like 40, late 40s, 50s. We're just like talking blah blah blah, something like that, and then he's like, yeah, blah blah blah, and we have this, and yeah, we've got 69, blah blah blah, whatever, and then just under my breath, as if trained, I was just like, nice, just like in the middle of them talking, and I'm pretty sure they noticed, but it was still just a thing of like, I need to stop that now. I am in a publicly traded company, and I can't say nice anytime somebody says 69. It's just it's who I am now. Surf gets back to like 4 routes immediately, complete with trainers and more Pokemon. Exactly. Like I'm not starving for water Pokemon right now, but like it'll become it's more for training, to train up Cacnea and to train up Maynun. Like Fiji, I'm gonna need you to really work here. Fiji, I would really prefer if you hit your attacks instead of not hitting them. Yeah, Mauville, well, the surf area next to Mauville can get me up to Fortree City. And that's where I was like, okay, that's where I need to train. But I can't because I don't have surf. If you give me another Sandshrew, I'm not as upset. Hariyama. Sai? It's just gonna be 2, isn't it? Crit, please? Or 4, that's fine. The bike path, though. Oh, okay. But that's where, like... That's where I could have gotten Electrike. And I want an Electrike. As of right now, I believe I'm at a Steel deficit. I don't have any Steel Pokemon. And I could use one. So maybe a Magnomite. Oh, Fiji, you're really making up for those rounds where you got hit for no good goddamn reason. And I appreciate that about you. Let's get Goon Squad 1 more level before Fiji levels up. And then we'll focus on my worst enemy. And then we'll focus on Fiji. Getting Fiji to 30, which will be easier once Fiji is the only one getting... Don't. Fuck. I'm just gonna run. Unless this crits. Thank you. Well, it didn't crit, but still. Alright, Goon Squad to 12. So I don't think I can get Goon Squad to 13. Keep an eye. Yeah, I'm fine. Why is this cut staying? But the Rock Smashes don't. Groma for the hydrate. Ugh. I made sure to fill up. I think I'm gonna add. Well, maybe not. Like a multi-thousands thing once the liquid death comes in, and be like, murder your thirst, and I just chug a liquid death. Okay. Should be like 2 or 3 more rounds, depending on what I bump into. And then... Also, I find it interesting that the Game Boy Advance remakes were remade onto DS, and now the DS remakes are going to be remade onto single screen consoles, which makes me sad that we can't get Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire on Switch unless they use the new engine for it. Defense Curl really busted my chops here. Fiji, you're hitting your attacks, and I really appreciate it. That Sandshrew sucks. What do we got? Alright, one more. Okay, I'll keep Goonsquan on until he's 13, until he's a terrible teen, and then I'll take it off. Agreed, but like now that Nintendo is out of the dual screen handheld market, you know, it wasn't future-proofed. If they were going to keep doing dual-screen consoles, that'd be one thing. You know, on like a Wii U sort of a console, that could be something where you have the lower screen in your hand on the gamepad. Yeah, it used more like the other system features as opposed to the dual screen. They were still figuring out what to do with it. Give me that 4-piece. Critical hit and down. What do we do? Trap up a pinch. Did we get lucky and get Goon Squad? We did not. One more run for Goon Squad, and then we'll take the XP share off of him. Oi, Moira. Goon Squad's a teenager. No. Yes. No, it was using all of the processing power of the 3DS to render stuff, as opposed to like, okay, let's not push it too far. I'm gonna heal. I wanna heal. I wanna feel like the start of something real. This is a great trading spot. I don't have to go very far for Pokemon Center. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure that Fiji has the XP share in case I have to switch out. I've been lucky at not having to like I haven't gotten like Cacneas or Baltigos, but that's that good shit. Whoop, whoop. Listen to the bass line. Tis but a scratch. A scratch. Arms off. You're off your chump. Look, if you... Oh, yo. I also wanted to say, like... I really appreciate... I will continuously saying this. The gift subs are awesome. Like I ridiculously appreciate them. It's also helping my channel in certain ways, in the sense of like we're getting more sub points. Use Vital Throw. We're getting more sub points, which means we can get more emotes and things of that nature on top of like the everything else that comes with subs. Doing this Nuzlocke has been like super beneficial. It's been keeping me consistent on Twitch as well, which is a problem that I've had. Obviously, y'all know that. But yeah, by new people subscribing, it helps the sub points increase, and when we hit a certain sub point level, then that unlocks a certain amount of emotes that I can get. It's not just people subscribing and being consistent. It's new subscribers, people that haven't subscribed before, and that is the helpful thing. Like people who kind of do one and done on the streams, like the fact that there was somebody who showed up because they were doing a Nuzlocke as well and just wanted to see. He followed. And then because he was watching, he got a sub right away, and that from that gift bomb last time. So like, it's really cool how much diversification has come, and it's been helping me with my consistency. I think Monday and Friday at the very least are going to be my stream days, and I don't necessarily inherently care about the wrestling programming that I'm missing as a result, which is fine. But yeah, it's so rad, and I really didn't deserve that last gift stub because that was my mistake, but I really appreciate that, Mel. Uh-oh. Oof. It's in the square. Can a wild Anorith appear? Maloney? Christopher Maloney? $200's better. It's not great. The surprise poison sting from Sandshrews are not... I don't like them. The 250 a pop from a Sandshrew is good. Yeah. Okay, I need to hit more Cacneas. 300 a pop is great. You devil. No, I can't. I keep like, oh, it's ground. I should be, and I keep forgetting the psychic part. Hydrate or dihydrate. Like that ball toy wants to die. As much as I don't want them to poison me, I would like another goddamn Sandshrew. Ooh, let's get 3 or a crit. Maybe, I mean, I guess, like, I wasn't planning to, but maybe we will do Norman, because I wanted to train people up evenly, but if he gives us surf, then what's the point of not, you know? That's gonna unlock so much more for us to do. And I know some people said they wanted to come by and come through, and they were going to be late, so I might take a break soon, like bio break sort of a thing. I think I'm going to get Fiji up to 30, and then take a break, enter the gym, go from there. Can I get 3 or a crit? You dead, son. Living dead girl. This has been good. Focusing just on Fiji. Okay. 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 Sandshrews are fast bastards. Fast, sassy bastards. This should do it too. This should get me over. Maybe just below. Ideal. Oh, no, it got me there. Cool. Okay. So that should be a lot faster. Once Fiji's at 30, I'm gonna take the long way back to Petalburg. See if I can clean up any trainers on the other side, in case I miss them. Don't. Good. Let's see if I can kill it with one vital throw. Orium. Good. Don't. Swear to God. Fuck. Good. Okay. Well, back to the old lady, because I'm not using... Look, Fiji, I love you, but you are next to full health, and we have a heal right here. I like the idea of these like independent houses that heal. I like the idea of pulling all of my Pokemon out of their Pokeballs and just being in this old lady's house, and there's a giant Hariyama, a mid-sized Kipstick, a big bird, a fire camel, and then like Mainon riding around on Good Squad. I like that visual. Like, imagine coming back with like Groudon or Kyogre, and they're just like chilling outside looking in the window like, whoo. Get the fuck out that bottle. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. Vital throw this bitch. Really wanted to scratch me. Get out of here. Maybe I can use this opportunity to train my other folks up a little bit. But it's like I'm gonna have such a better time training on the other side of Norman. But with that'll like we're halfway done with the fact that we're halfway done with gym battles. And this was something that I was both simultaneously looking forward to and terrified of. But y'all have made it such a fun, so much more fun experience. Like I'm happy that we're sharing this. But what would I nuzz next? What's my next favorite? Maybe I do Ruby again, but I don't do Softboi rules. Or I do like a fire red, leaf green. Platinum. I don't know if I have a... I'll say it like this. I don't know if I have a technologically... I need to look for a good DS for streaming. And figure that out. Because I haven't played Platinum. I played Diamond. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Like, I liked Dialga better when it came to, like, looking at the box and looking at how cool that particular monster is. I liked Dialga better. I don't know why. Giratina is, like, the coolest. I like Cynthia as a champion. Like, I like what this did in... Hey! Squeak Queen with the raid. What's up, Alexis? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the show. We are... Dab. Eric, I've used 2 of your lives already. So thank you very much for subbing. Well, so we've made it to where, because for Nuzlocke runs, you can only get 1 Pokemon per route. So I used 2 of those lives to try to catch a Pokemon that we didn't have a type of. And we weren't successful the first time, but we were successful the second time. But thank you, everybody, for coming through. Thank you, Alexis, for the raid. Miss you. We need to do an Among Us night again soon. But we're Nuzlocking. This is the Softboi Nuzlocke run, as I have been calling it. We are training for the 5th gym, which is my dad. I have to beat... Look. I have to beat up my dad. So I'm training... yo, what's up? Thank you so much. Thank you, I Am The Thoughts, for the 100 biddies. Much appreciated. What did I do for trap bench? I did arm thrust. Beat him with Razor's Edge. The power bomb? I don't know if I could lift Norman up that high and then get him like that lifted and then you're not my dad. But what's up, Nagurski, Cowboy Bebop 93? Welcome. If any friend of Alexis's is a friend of mine, welcome to the show. We are near the end of not my stream, but at the end of training. We're trying to get Mount Fiji here to level 30 before we take the long way back. What's up, Brian? Welcome in, Nagurski. Would I slap too? Like do I have to get the pop in there? And are we talking a Sweet Chin music? What are we talking? Oh, we gotta get that. The old young buck thigh slap. I'll go one more. Hey, you better not be bad mouthing them here. I got friends there. I would love to, a sumo doing a super kick. Well, I guess, is that high jump kick? No, that wouldn't be high jump kick. Like, what Pokemon move would be a super kick? High jump kick is like a single leg drop kick. Mega kick would 100% be a super kick. And that's my headcanon now of like sock, or no, yeah, it would be sock, of like sock in full gi, just like whooplow, thigh slap and everything, super kicking and KOing. Thank you, Carson, for that one. If y'all are a fan of silly wrestling musings, on top of, I don't just stream Pokemon. As of late, I have been, but if you're a wrestling fan, you should probably follow, because I default to that. This like half, maybe a third of this. Thank you for the follow. Is brain. Oh, thank you for looking. But like a third of the community here is from when I used to do a pro wrestling podcast, which stopped when I started working for the company. Cowboy Bebop, when you say what era, what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, we're gonna hit. Not on this round. I keep forgetting that ball toys. I've been forgetting all night that ball toys are psychic, and I've just been like, yeah, I can punch him. 2019 to 2020. Here. Is that a okay, Cacnea. Let me really quickly, while there are new people here, I just want to bring up the rules for the Softboi Nuzlocke run really quickly. Just so that everybody knows and everybody's on the same page, and so I don't say everything over and over again. But every Pokemon needs a nickname. Standard Nuzlocke fare. One Pokemon per route, no duplicates. So if I see a duplicate, I can kill it with no. If I haven't caught a Pokemon on that route, I can kill it with no issue. The Wobbuffet deaths don't count. I haven't experienced Wobbuffets in the wild yet, but I hear that they're absolutely merciless. I get checkpoint respawns, so gym wins and story markers. And the way that I've been doing those is, if I have one to use at the time, I use it. If I don't have any to use at the time, we lose it. So if I lose a Pokemon in a gym win, I can get them. I can get one Pokemon back. No healing items during battle, but we can do berries. And then Twitch subs and donations of an equal value can gain extra lives or additional catch opportunities per route. So where it says one Pokemon per route, that would be 2 Pokemon, etc., etc. We did that earlier in the stream. And then something that happened last stream, Carson, Carson, so in the first stream, we took on the second gym because it was like, if somebody subs right now or gives a sub, I'll go in right now without training. And we had a full TPK just because of chaos. And then I walked by the Wind Straight House, which is one where you have to do 4 Pokemon battles right in a row. And I was like, I'll do the Wind Straight House if somebody if somebody grabs something off of my Amazon wish list. Carson again chose chaos, and here we are. So in order to like maintain that level, if you scroll down, you'll see all of my info, links, store, wish list, Twitter, all that stuff. But I wanted to establish that thing of like, okay, there's a higher threshold to make me to do things that I don't want to do because I don't want to do them. But let's get back to the game here. Oh, that's right. We were fighting a Cacnea. This should be fine. But yeah, Cowboy Bebop, I was at the PC. So I'm an NXT guy. But Raw and SmackDown, more so over these past couple of years, have become NXT shows. Like it's hard to find somebody on those shows that didn't walk through either the PC or NXT. So but I am a general fan of wrestling and a specific type of wrestling, like I would say television style wrestling, more so than like an indie or yeah. Chromadex, Carsonav. Held item. No, fake out is better. Like I could. No. When it comes to current companies, I've been trying to catch up on New Japan because I have a friend who I know people from every company. Like, let's just start there. Fig Out is definitely better than Knockout. Yeah. No. So I've been trying to stay as. It's been hard, but I've been trying to stay as. What am I doing? I'm trying to answer a question and do. Stop learning knockoff. Stop. No. Yes. Thank you. Jesus. If you fake out one term Norman, you just rob him of a train. That's true. That's true. On the slackings. That's good to know. That's good to remember. New Japan, because a friend of mine is a ring crew leader for them, and so I want to be as like plugged into that as much as possible. I don't remember what was the last event I watched, but it wasn't Wrestle Kingdom. It was something later. I need to watch Skate the Infinity. Like, I really, really want to watch Skate the Infinity because it's right up my alley. But Nagurski, to keep answering your question, I like a lot of the talent in AEW. Some of my main issues with the show come from the production aspects, which then in turn harpens the experience and the presentation. My background, my career is that of a live switch technician, sort of a thing. So, guy running the ones and twos and switching to certain cameras and keeping an eye on all of the things. And there are too many times where they cut to the wrong camera, or X camera is or camera 3 is in the wrong place, so you see somebody getting into position for something that's supposed to be a surprise, and the commentators act like they didn't see it, but we all saw it. So it's stuff that they have to learn, and stuff that, if we're being completely honest, I would love to show them, but it's stuff where like I have to take breaks from AEW sometimes because like some of the releases from NXT, the PC over the last year, the people that have been popping up on AEW, those are the people that I try to watch and keep an eye on. So like Cesar Bononi, what's Nick's name? Nick Camarado, Tay Conti. I try to keep an eye on what they're doing because they were coworkers and they're good. So, but the production issues keep me, and some suspension of disbelief things. You know, if you're trying to tell a story using wrestling, there's some decisions that, just in a storytelling aspect, not even comparing it to like another company, no matter what company that may be, is just like that doesn't make any sense. Like if you're trying to win the match, why did you do this, which kept you from winning the match, especially if you're the bad guy? I really do try, and because of being an NXT person more so than a Dynamite person, I'm not in the habit of watching Dynamite on Wednesdays because I'm in the habit of watching NXT on Tuesdays now. I'll get there. It's just there's so much. There is truly so much. I started watching MLW like a couple months ago, and I understand that. That's a good mindset of like I like watching this person perform. I like watching that person perform. Like I like most of the Pinnacle. I'll put it that way. FTR are one of the best tag teams in the business right now. Like them, God, The New Day, Usos. You know, they're doing an angle where they probably fought tonight. But I think WWE right now, and I'm only speaking in reference to WWE, I think across the board from NXT to Raw and SmackDown, I think they consistently have the best tag team division that they've had in a long time. Even though they have 4 separate tag team divisions if you count UK, and UK is so good. Alex Kane is a big get for them. But there, similarly to AEW, there's some choices in MLW where like I watch and I ask, who told you to do that? Like when it comes to talent or technical, I just, why did you do that? You know, there's some stuff that you learn by doing, like just getting the reps in, and MLW has some great talent, but there are certain things that they may not have been able to learn because they were thrust into the spotlight so fast. So I think MLW has a lot of potential. I really like Contra's presentation. It's like nothing. It's like old school, but it's new. So like, I think Contra is great. NWA, as you know, I would consider strictly an old school product, but they have some great talent there too. It's follow the talent, you know. And with some of the recent cuts that WWE made, it's like, okay, if they go to this company, they'll be, I mean, they're all stars. But if you go to this company, this company will use them the best. That company will use them the best. This company will use them the best. So like, that's why having a little bit of familiarity with all of the companies, when I'm sure that like EJ and Duca, he's chiseled out of granite. Like, he is a body guy, and there are many, many companies that need body guys. And even though he's still technically pretty new to the industry, he has the building blocks from WWE and the PC to both help him expand his reach when it comes to experience. So wherever he lands, he's going to take the basics that he learned at the PC, which, no offense to the Nightmare Factory, I don't know how they operate, but you can't tell me that Norman Smiley, learning from Norman Smiley, and the whole team down there doesn't set you up for the most successful you can be. Watching, being in that building made me a better wrestling fan and made me a better wrestling producer. I can't speak highly about that. Even I can't speak any more highly about that building than I possibly can. So either way, there's a reason I bill myself as the wrestling professional. I'm not a professional wrestler. I'm a wrestling professional. But I'm happy to have more wrestling fans here. You know, it's one of those fandoms that hasn't escaped the ire of like, huh, you watch wrestling? Yeah, okay. Do you watch script fantasy action material too? Cool. We're the same. Wheels asking about the potential New Japan partnership. So first of all, the only like thing that I could see from that partnership is strictly like in the US market. Like from like a base perspective of New Japan Strong specifically being a vehicle with WWE, with NXT, specifically NXT, and them all being an amalgam together, and very occasionally as like special event money matches, we get the Reed Psyche. I don't have enough time to talk about WMAC Masters, okay? I have that championship belt at home. Or I guess in my childhood home. But I think the only thing that I would want from a New Japan and WWE partnership is a couple of exhibition dream matches. And that's Tanahashi versus Shawn Michaels. That's all that I would want this to happen, and I would want it to happen as soon as possible. That is a match that, no matter how old those two guys are, I mean, do it sooner than later, but you do it now. That is a headliner, and for Shawn Michaels' sake, that is a Wrestle Kingdom headliner. But if you do a return, you do a 2 out of 3, and personally, and I think Sean would do it too, we put Tanahashi over in the end because of he's an absolute legend. Or am I conflating? Am I conflating? Hold on. Okay, I don't mean Hiromu Tanahashi. I am. No, wait, no. Hiroshi Tanahashi. That's who I mean. Hiroshi Tanahashi versus Shawn Michaels is a dream match, and could be the one last thing that Tanahashi does. Seeing Kota Ibushi show up in NXT for the Cruiserweight Classic was like a nice little tickle. But like the Fiend versus, oh god, what's his name? That dresses up as the Chinese zombie that I can't remember. Great Okan versus the Fiend could be rad. It could be cinematic, it could be special, it could just be really thematically like, but we get two supernatural characters together in that and do something weird. Oh, let's go. Like Great Okan versus Fiend with the zombies around the ring would have made more sense than than what we got with the zombies. Okay, where am I? So we got, through talking about all of that, we got to level 30 with Mount Fiji. Dude, WMEC Masters was my shit. Like, and I think that's also why that's growing up a wrestling fan, that was one of those things that would be a benefit to have. I think Swellman. I gotta get Firebird. Back up. Yeah, I get that a lot. When I see people watch wrestling, I have so many shirts. I'm just like, you like your Marvel Universe, right? Like, exactly. Like, that's the full restore. That's great. But in terms of WMAC Masters, like, growing up on pro wrestling, that was the next best thing, and that's what made me a fan of Universal Studios Hollywood as well. Well, I mean, technically both. And now that I'm in Orlando, seeing some of the other stuff was like, well, yeah. Are you a fan of the home Starniverse? Firebert is one of the cheap commandos. Firebert. Like, Firebird specifically for me is the Talonflame from X and Y. Like, I name, if I get a Talonflame or if I get a Fletchling, I name it Firebird. That is the one. Like, I don't usually nickname my Pokemon, but that is one that I would do. What's another good dream match? Okada versus Roman Reigns. Like, that is print money. And I mean, ultimately, Roman, that would probably be a situation where Roman would have to go over. But Okada wouldn't make it easy. Would they go? I would want them to go full Broadway too. I was streaming when the Tony Khan thing came out, so I haven't seen that. Bro, WMAC Masters flippin' ruled. That show, man. Akeem the Machine. Like, seeing him in Mortal Kombat was so cool. It's like, oh, I know that guy. So wait, what's down here?
How do I want to I want to fight. I want to fight my dad. Oh, I have to go through the cave, don't I? Shoot. Yeah. I have a super repel. I can at least go a little bit. Zangoose. You're normal type, though. I should be able to kill you real easy. But Nagurski, thank you for the follow too. Like, I appreciate that. So I'm gonna be like, this has been taking over my most of my streams. What's up, Mal? Welcome back. You got some food in you? Good. Def Jam. I'm gonna be playing Def Jam, the first one. Def Jam the first. I have my GameCube right here. It's the only game that I have for my GameCube. Because I played Vendetta a little bit, but not as much as I played New York. Fight for New York. So I want to go back. I want to create somebody new, and just go how wild. Did I waste the super repel and I'm already out of the cave? I did, didn't I? I am a fool. Oh. Rad. Appreciate it, man. And you know, right now, because of everything with this particular game and this particular run, maybe somebody will give you a sub. Yeah, think about that. Okay, I did beat up all of these people. Yo, I'm gonna go fight my dad. Hello? Ignore that. Carson. I should... Hold on. Whip. Let me just close Discord on this computer. Nothing to worry about there. Your message popped up on the screen. For a completely legal thing. Dude, I'm gonna go fight my dad. Okay, actually, I think I'm gonna get to Petalburg and I'm gonna take a quick... That's fine. And I'm gonna take a quick break. And then we'll explore after we beat up my dad. So wait, okay. So if we have... Okay, so if we have Fortress City, or you know what I mean. I think I'm conflating Fortress. But if we have that next, I think I'm gonna put the experience share on Baltoy for all of the gym fights, so that I can not necessarily turbo level it, but maybe get it a little bit closer to Claydol. Because I will not be able to bring Fiji into that fight. Swellman will probably be the leader of that one. Let's get rid of Goon Squad. What do you want? Okay. Let's get Dali out here. Nope, you ain't dead. Switch out Goon Squad. Spinda. I'm not going to say Spinda is a waste of a Pokemon, but a little bit. I think Spinda's fine. Baltimore Vibes at 30. Okay, actually that's about where I would want to be honest. If this is 31, like 36 or 40, that's probably where I'd want to be. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run an ad. Quick bio break. Tweet out that I'm about to fight a gym and see if that'll get more people in here too. All right. All right. Don't worry, I will leave my mic unmuted so you can hear all of the very... Clean up a little bit too. All right, so let me do this. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be back in a little bit, but I don't have a break on my. It's stupid because I don't usually take breaks. I usually just run all the way through. But this is different. Okay, be right back, everybody. Dude, that music rules. That is Onslaught 6. Wait, no. No. What is the Reapers? It's technically like remixed Mass Effect music, Justin. But yeah, reapers.bandcamp.com. It's some of the music that we use for Welcome to Vale as well. But I put him over as much as I can because he's a great guitarist, friend. He made a theme song for us for a wrestling video game series that we did called Pixel Pro Wrestling. That is still one of my favorite things that I've ever done to this day, and I almost like we were about to relaunch it before I got the gig that had me move cross country. We essentially made an esports league. But yeah, Ryan, I think I'll be doing my first on PS5. Yeah, man. Tell the Discord too. Best of luck. What are you gonna be streaming? Everybody, go give Wheels a follow. I don't think I have that command because I haven't used Nightbot in forever. I need to rework all of my stuff. But yeah, everybody give Wheels a follow. He's good people. But Ryan, Carson is right. We did some training and got to a point where I feel like we could succeed. We have Fiji. We're going into Norman, who is a normal type and has Vigoroth and 2 Slackings. And we have Fiji at level 30. That's pretty good. Oh, then maybe... I mean, follow Wheels anyway, but still. Fiji at level 30 when the main Slack-off is level 31. Justin? We were just talking about Mass Effect. I knew it would summon you. Oof. Speed room. No. Accuracy room. You know what? I'll go for the speed room instead. We might be about to lose people. Maynun, yes, we did lose one. We lost Maynun because of Arena Trap, but Mal donated a sub. X speed. Don't bitch. Give me 3. Ooh, got that crit though. Dude, Astro's Playroom is so much fun. Oh, do you mean the... Just gonna... But if they're all normal type... I'm risking the biscuit. They're both Delcatty trainers? Let's do final one. That should be a one-hit KO. Look, Mal, I am very confident in Fiji. Brisket for the brisket, dude. Bro. I'm going for some brisket right now. I should, you know what? I should put if there's any place nearby that has brisket, I should I should put it on my treat stream. Defense room. Attack room. Recovery room. Yes. So can I go in every room? Second layer is Lanoon, third layer is Zangoose. Thanks for coming by, Wheels. Cause like that's biscuit risking it, but that's some great Fuji training. You're no Goon Squad. Like if I get Fiji to 31, I'll feel better. Also, if I'm trying to bring Dali up before the next gym battle too. How is that not getting Dali up? It should be very, very close. Yeah. Okay. So that was recovery. Yeah. Can go through to either side until you be in the trainer room before. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. So, the door on the far right, it had one door. Would that have just led me to Norman? Look, I'm getting cocky. Like 100% I'm getting cocky. It's just something I won't pass for that room. Okay. Bro. Okay. Two rooms, then 3 rooms, then 2 rooms, then 1 room. 2, then 3, then 2, then 1. Did I just give anybody flashbacks? I'm sorry, the one-hit KO room? Skipping that room. Because I have to poke the bear. If I'm going to keep going through these rooms, You say it's not dangerous. Okay, for this one, if Carson the Chaos Master says that this isn't that big of a deal, if somebody gives a sub, I will go into the one-hit KO room. Also, it's not on screen, but I went to the Pokemon Center. Because otherwise, I'm going to skip it because I don't want to deal with that. Like, we have an extra life. We have 1 extra life, and we're going to get an extra life from beating the gym. I don't want to risk that. I will try to get where are we at? Okay, Fiji's got like 3 or 4 battles. 0 reduction rate. Like 3 more battles until it hits level 31. Carson, I can't trust, like, you've been very kind, and I really appreciate it, and you're a nice guy. I can't trust you. Guard spec. Okay. Too bad. Brooch? What? What? Wait, hold up. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Did everybody... What? I think I have an explanation for this. So some people know I used to work for Critical Role. Matt doesn't control. Matt doesn't control the Twitter account, but I'm pretty sure he has access though. But it would be really funny if somebody was just like doing cleanup work, like doing clips, and then like the little notification went up, and they were like, "What? What? I forgot. My friend of mine who was the TD for them for a while, who isn't anymore, must have followed me on the account. Or maybe Max did. I don't know. Well, they can dab now, and they can make one of 3 faces. That was really funny. Well, and I think the funnier thing that's in my head canon is in a month being like, hey, your sub to Mark B. Donica expired. You want to renew it? What a time to be alive. All right. Carson, I will be really mad if this is knocking on wood, if this is the round where Fiji starts to miss stuff. You should be able to clip it now. Hold on. Can I? Nope. That won't work. Oh, fair enough. It can only hit twice. Okay. Well, we got a moment out of it. Thank you, Carson. Just like I didn't want to poke the bear and have it be like, if you give me another case of water. That was really funny. Gym leader's room. Okay, no I do not. Strength room. I'll do strength room. Okay, so this should get me to level 31 at the very least. Would it? Okay, I think. Do I have any X? I need to see if I have any X things in the PC, because if I can do fake out and then use the off turn to use X something on Fiji, would that be worth it? Or should I just go all out? Okay, Dolly's 22. What do y'all think? Should I mean, I'm gonna heal regardless, but should I? Does that seem like a sound strategy, or should I just go for it? Because I think that's everybody. I killed 2 Zangooses. think that's everybody. That's... Just... Oh. Oh, hello, show that consistently has 70 to 80,000 viewers a week. Thanks for the sub. Jeez. Jeez? Alright. Before I start? I mean... You're funding this Nuzlocke, essentially. So, like, go nuts. Is paralyzation an issue? Dude, that's 2%. 2%. 2% chance that was gonna happen. Overheat steel wing. Should I throw steel wing onto Swellman now? Would that be smart? Status effect. Don't status effect the slacking because you're just gonna buff its facade. Well, no. Is paralyzation a problem for me? Like, does it use slam or the one that uses that could paralyze? Another paralyzer is mostly what I'm asking. At the very least, Mal, screen. Here, screenshot this and put it in the Discord. All right, in 3, 2, 1. Huh? Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? Okay. First lacking uses yawn. Do I have an awakening? I do. Ooh. Fiji, you're getting my one berry. Okay, I had a Chesto berry. Okay, so if you go to Rustberry, you can buy X defense, which raises your defense. So you can flinch the first slacking, and on a truant turn, make defense Fiji tankier. My history with not fake out. Yeah, fake out. My history with fake out is like 60% accuracy for some reason. So like I'm afraid because normal moves are all physical. Okay, I'm gonna give it a shot. So fake out only works on the first turn. Okay, that's good to know. Like the first of an encounter. So even if it's multiple, so like switches Pokemon first turn fake out. That's it. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Yeah. Put it in the self promo, because that's funny. And then the people who are still catching up on the show, will be like, a bois? Oh, Silcoon. The dream is still dead. So I'm also wondering, I don't think swap Fiji out and back and we're working, but only works the first turn after Fiji comes out of the ball. Okay. That makes sense. That's so silly. That's so ridiculous. Okay. All right, let's go. We're actually doing this. I like how I send out the tweet and I lose 4 people, but Justin showed up, and that is a good trade. Justin, are you still there so I can give you a web URL to check out? I mean, if people didn't believe that I used to work for them. There it is. Who's doing it? Oh. L.A. Knight. Okay. Can I move this? Like, can I move it? Ugh, I wish I could organize my items so bad. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, here we go, y'all. It's for real, not for play. 22. I'm gonna heal Fiji one more time, just because. Oh, Justin, what's up? How can I help you? You looking at that? You looking at that? You're looking at that right there. I was actually just, it's weird how I'm like, is Justin here? And then you show up for whatever reason. But if you go to Reapers, reapers.bandcamp.com, you'll find a friend of mine. I use their music for my my title cards, so my going live, taking a break, and end. And they remix Mass Effect music. And I thought you would want to know that, given everything that you're doing presently with the game and being a fan. Ryan, if you look right below me, you'll see my newest subscriber. Okay, everybody. We've got our strat. We're sticking to it. It's time to beat up our dad. Whew, loosen up. Gotta loosen up the joints. Sit up straight. I wanna pop. Let's go. The slacking's about to be... Okay. Very careful. Alright. Stunning strike. Patient defense. Should I go for the vital throw or should I go for the... I'm gonna... arm thrust. Pop. No! Awful. Okay, so it used Encore, and so now it should be loafing around. Fake out. Okay. Fuck. So I have the berry. We're still okay. We are still okay. Even if Fiji falls asleep here, we are fine. Berry. We're back up, and Encore should be gone. I hate this thing. Give me all five. Pop. Give me a crit. Fuck you, Dad. Fuck. Well, it's not asleep yet. Also, this thing is fast. Maybe I should have used speed instead of defense. Loafing on this turn. Thank you for the call out. Hyper potion. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna use Flurry of Blows again. Does the? I guess we're about to find out if the loafing and asleep. Fuck. Okay, I have to use an awakening on it. I have to use an awakening. Fuck, I knew it was gonna use Yawn again. Motherfucker. And I'm asleep again. I'm gonna try to fight through it, just in case. Okay, before it. So it was just loafing. Norman's gonna use another hyper potion, and that should be its 2. So I'm. Do I run the risk of using another awakening? Did I just break the rules? I think I just broke the rules. I just broke the rules. Well, let's fight through it. Didn't matter anyway. I consider them healing items. I think. Okay, arm thrust. Great. I think I need to be punished for that. Can somebody look up other Nuzlocks? But like in my rules, I say that attached berries are okay. Whoa. Okay. It worked before. Thank you, Chromadex. It worked before. Should I sacrifice Menum to get... No, because it would... No, I can't paralyze. Alright, Fiji. Fiji, you're doing it. Whatever happens, I love you very much. And I'm very proud of you. You're coming back, okay? Exactly. That was the last thing that made me decide, like, no. Come on. Jesus. Fuji might be going down. Or is it loafing? I got the speed. Pop. Pop. I lost to Brit? Oh, Boise. Yo, let's get some, let's throw those fists in the air, because I fucking did it. With everybody's help. That was awesome. I would, like, coming in clutch, Carson, with the X defend, I don't think I would have lasted. Like, truly. If I didn't have the X defend, I think the slash would have messed me up. And then that first other gimmick, the facade, would have would have goofed me. Turns out X items are really good. Like, I've never really paid them. I never paid them really any mind because like this is one of the first times I'm playing Pokemon like super strategically. In the sense of like as few deaths as possible. Okay. Cheesums. Yeah, that's another reason why I didn't really think to use them because of I forgot about the loafing around. Okay. All right. So this isn't the end of the stream or anything. I'm just making sure that something happens that's totally legal. That I was just checking. I just saved the save state. That's okay. Don't worry about that. That was awesome. Thank you. Thanks to my support from everybody at Critical Role. That was silly. Okay, but we have Surf now. So we can... Kipstick's gonna get a fucking bonus. Like usually I have to go to Wally's house. But I need to... I would usually give it to my Pelipper. So I would do Surf and Fly that way. Hey there, Brit. This is the first time I fought strategically. This isn't a bribe. How did you get this? All right. Kipstick. Let's fucking go. Let's just go away. You and me. Kipstick. Hold on a tick. I can... What if... Should I... You can also get to 105 of the routes around Dewford. Yeah. But now I'm like, Kipstick. Perfect sense. Fiji, though. The Forbidden Surfer. Like, Fake Out's good. Fake Out's good right now. Hey man, as long as you leave the stream up, the views count. Yeah, Fiji's. I gotta go Kipstick. I need a stronger water move. I think, should I get rid of Water Gun? Cause like Water Gun, like come on. So I think Mud Shot or Mud Slap. Mud Slap is like I'm gonna get rid of that. The next special move I get is that I'm gonna replace Tackle with Slam when I get it. I think I'm gonna scratch Water Gun. Yeah, Water Gun's gone. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's take a look at this map. Okay, so now we can go 103, Slateport, Maulville, and go west of Maulville. We got new routes, everybody. And it's Mainan and Cacnea. No, I can't train Cacnea yet because of the next gym. Okay, so I have to keep Baltoy. Stop. So also the gym revive is gone because. All right, I'll I'll bring Dream back to life just because I can't, but I don't have any plans to use them. What was my plan? I wanted for the birds, ground, Mainun, Swabbers. Nate, you son of a bitch. You missed it. I almost died. I didn't though. I survived. Good to see you, my friend. Been too long. We should do that thing that we talked about. I mean, every day, am I right? Anyway, okay, new Firebird's got to go back. Firebird's good to have because they're ground. No, but the earthquake. Should I? Is it Glugster's time to shine? Do we got Glugster back in the rotation? Or Swablu's good to have because of flying, and the dragon v The water won't do as much, but the typing is different enough. Winona. Whomst? Yeah, I know. Ground isn't great against flying types. What are we doing? Well, that's why I'm leaving Numel, but I'm still to get Baltoy, like, float to be safe from the earthquake. Yeah, Fortree. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's why I wanted to bring Glugster back into the rotation, even though it's a high. The leveling is fucking rough. Because, like, I think, because Fuji's not coming. And I wonder if I should tag Fuji out just for now and use this as an opportunity to. Ooh, I do want to become famous. Ooh, that's a good link, everybody. I trust it. I do want to become famous. Give me a second here. Why can't I? Hello? No, I don't want to mod them. There we go. Get off. Hi, Spambot. Reggie. Because I think we need to focus on. Time to bring Good Girl back in. Like for flying. Like I wanna counter with the other types. Like multi-type flying. So like with Swellman. So I think if I can get Mainun up, or I can get a new electric. Mainun, don't listen. Earmuffs. If I can get another beefier electric type to train up. And then Baltoy at least as like a not Baltoy, but Claydol. So that at least it can float and not get hit by earthquake. I'm gonna give Swellman Steel Wing now, but like I'm trying to get to. I do want to level up Good Girl because I love Good Girl with all my heart. And I can't use any bugs. I've got 3 bugs and I've got grass and I can't do that. And Spinda's a waste of fucking time. Spoink. I guess my ultimate question is between Good Girl and Gonfall. Whomst. The beep's not annoying. Where Ice Beam is, but you do want to get... Is that at a store? If someone could help me out with Carso Nav, could you find that on the map for me? I'd really appreciate it. So then I think I'm going to bring good... No, I gotta bring Swablu. Who has the XP share? Fiji, you are a fucking goddess, and I love you. Okay, Dolly has it. So I think we're gonna go back to... Alright, okay. Okay. So we're gonna train. I don't think we're gonna get to Winona tonight because we have such a high level that we need to hit. Ignore this. Ignore that. Alexis with the hydrate. And Nate, if you're still there, we're trying to get a Among Us game together. But I know it's difficult because you work nights. There won't be stab on Dolly, but especially includes an ice or special so it'll melt. Cool. Because I am worried about that Altaria. Alright, here. Did I just came from a Pokemon Center. I'm like, yeah, let's... wait. I'm lost already. I'm like Zoro, Jesus. Okay. Motherfucker. 4,000 kilometers from the Mauville game. Oh. Y'all want to watch me gamble on stream? Blocked. Wait, who's first? I think I have men on first. Okay, for this first, just to be safe, I'm going to put, just so I can see what the level is of the wild Pokemon here. This is the same route, too. So just really quickly, this is the same route before I kill this thing. It's also in the abandoned ship. Is this the same route? This is Route 103. So, if I kill this thing, I'm not missing out on a Tentacool. Which would be fine, actually, by me. Because Tentacool killed my father. Tentacool, like... If you supersonic... I'm just gonna... What am I doing? Why am I not just running? I'm a fool. A fool in love with you. Goddamn right, and I'll do it again. Okay. If it's level 20, at least that one was level 20, I feel confident with Spark. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Did I beat you? Oh, okay, I did beat you. Twinsies? Who? Goon Squad. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm here. Trick House. Nope. Trick House. That sounds interesting. I'm not doing it, though. Points at sign. Stop. You can't make me. I'm not doing the Trick House, and you can't make me. Get out of my fucking way. This is why I don't like being on the bike. I like the running shoes so much better. Stop. Stop. Mauville. Game corner. Watson? Don't look at me like that. You don't fucking know me. You're not my dad. I just beat my dad. let the lady next door have one. Yeah, I'll take a doll. It's a little Kipstick. Thank you. Oh, so I have to go into the prize corner? Or no, those two women up there are the prize corner. Said next door. Is that this first house? Shut up, Watson. Beat your ass and I'll do it again. Ugh. Ice cream, but where? In the abandoned ship. Okay. This is all the game corner. Okay, you want some coins for the games, but you don't have a coin case for the stone. Yep, Gib. No, not you. Nick, if you want to play here, you need a coin case. I think the young lady next door. What? It's into trash. Then I can talk to people to get money. Nice. What's next door? It's not the gym. It's not the PC. Is it just somebody outside? I think the woman next door. What are you fucking this guy's fucking crazy. You're a scientist. I'll talk to you. What do you want? In your favor, Monville cities that are going to start to go to New Monville. I need to go there and switch out the generator. Generators are running haywire. The house next to the mart. I just went in there. There's the key. Don't worry about it. It will be a challenge for you. The entrance to New Monville. Just short surf Route 10. You have trust. They put you on TV sometimes and you don't know it. Ain't it the truth? She was just like, oh, I'd really like to go to the mall. I'd like to go to this, like, can I have some coffee? If I had a bike, it'd be easy to cycle to play, I'd be able to play Harbor Mail. Oh wait, do I have to get her, mail? Do I have to get her the Harbor Mail? I probably do. Alright, who am I? Where am I? Okay. That's fine. Like, lady, you can walk it. That lady's crazy. Okay, so it was Harbor Mail. If you go to Slateport, you can check out the abandoned ship anyway. Okay. I'll still get the... No, well, I can't keep it on me. Alright. Stop. So if I want another ice beam, I'll have to get the coin case anyway, but I don't think I will. Alexis, you want to go mall? I don't like people right now, so... I'm actually doing better. We went to the store today. The abandoned ship. So I can surf to the abandoned ship. But we went to the store today, and I was much south. I was much better about, like, spacing and getting through and things like that, so that's nice. Self. Alright. Mayna, now is your time to shine. We gotta stop losing. You right. I don't want to lose anymore. I'm gonna beat up this little girl first. 27, oh fuck. Little girl, please don't kill my Minun. Use it. Oh, I'm so happy I didn't go for Paralyze. Don't. Don't. I don't like that. This should be a nice boost, though. Oh, but fucking 166. 166. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna use a potion. Won't beat up these kids. Not use. Oh, I have a goddamn. Yeah, I'll beat you up. Azurill, level 40. Fuck! Do you want a lightning hug? No zippy dippy? Oh, y'all got beaver fever? That's a Angry Beavers reference. That's not a... Shut up. Are you their mother? I just beat your children up. Yeah, well, I just killed their Meryl, so you should probably keep an eye on them. Okay. Don't kill the first Pokemon. It's just gonna be a fucking Tentacool. Like, whatever. Dupe. You remind me of my own Wingull. I'm gonna kill you. Like it was killed. Oh, I see. References. Okay. Ooh, 23. Let's do this. Poison. Frostberry. Petraberry is what I said. I'm gonna go for it. Just because I don't want to risk another poisoning. Like, that's still really funny. Just to see that, but like, what? Alright, Tentacruel. Got it. Crulio. That was easy. Okay, where's this ship? Pop? Pump it up. Is it just straight south? Ooh, fisherman. You're probably pretty beefy. Creepy voice. You mean when I was talking about my dearly departed Wingull? Let's turn west on the route. As you turn west, it's on the north side? Okay. Do I have any other... Hello? We just lost audio. Why did we... Oh, did I press a button? Hold on. That was weird. Are we back? What happened? Hold on. Let me... Do. That was weird. Why did that happen? Let's do deactivate, activate. That was weird. Okay. Why? I dropped my Game Boy. What? Ooh, I almost. Terrible idea. Maturity. Orange. Give. Use. I don't have the bigger berry yet. We still have that extra life, which I like. Please paralyze. Damn it. Don't. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. I love you too much. God damn it. I don't love you enough. This is my fault because I don't fucking do it. Listen here, you little shit. I'm gonna switch out just to reset the confusion. Alright, Swallman. I need to build Swallman up too, just like in general. But like Mainon's defense is garbage because it's tiny. You got pizza? Yo, are you holding out on us? Stop with the poison. The Cusco's poison. The poison for Cusco. Okay, good. Let's get Swollen up. No, I'm gonna keep Swollen in. God, I wish I had Fly so bad. I would be flying back to Pokemon Centers in an instant. Plane shift. Ooh, that was good. Good, good, good. Don't do it. Because, like, I know on the way it lowers defense. Okay, still. I don't want to use all of my berries, but I don't want to use all of my super potions either. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Just in case. I'd rather use those than not. Ice Beam seems like a really nice. Take a look at Swellman's health. Nice. These news people? No, not yet, not yet. I should have gotten more repel as well. The base just slaps, my guys. It's lights out for you. I think you sparked a war. Okay. 108. This should be all dupes, though. Are there Pokemon here? That's a ghost. Okay. Where is it? Do I have to search all these rooms? Can I take a rest? Nope. Storage room. Okay. Probably downstairs. Oh, this is a trainer. I was like expecting there to be trainers, but like... What the heck? Oh, that. What's up, Molly? Your friend got a gifted sub. Connie? It brought Menon back to life because I was too irresponsible with his life. It is now Menon's time to shine. He died there, but from what I can tell, you don't need it for Ice Beam. Okay. I didn't look and see what the Pokemon was. Oops. I mean, no rush. Just thought it was funny. There's been a lot of gifting in and around this this thing, so. Ooh, not nice. Don't. Molly, no. No, you're not bad luck. No. Hey. No. We have one extra life. We have one extra life already. I do not want to use Dolly because of it being 2 levels under. And I don't want to risk another one, so I'll just brute force it. I need to get out of here. Okay, so we are now out of extra lives. Swolman's a speed machine. Because I didn't pay attention to what the next Pokemon was, that's why Swolman died. Like, straight up. That is the reason, because I wasn't paying attention. Don't worry, Molly. I was just joking. You're not bad luck. We've been through this song and dance before, and now Maynon is 1 level higher. Kill this bitch. Jesus Christ! Eric! With another sub bomb. And now we have 5 extra lives again. Yeah, let's throw some dabs in here. Some dabs. Throw some fists in it. Heard you needed some lives, man. This is the softest Softboi Nuzlocke ever. Thank you so much, Eric. That's so nice of you. I don't have revives though. So we lost Swellman, but Okay. I don't want to use it right now. I want to properly heal. No, I'll use it now. Fuck it. Like, what am I gonna use to fucking revive again? All right. So we have 5 extra lives or 5 extra root catches. Swumman, I love you so much. You're such a fucking champion. I don't, unless it's a fighting type. Unless it's a, okay. Thank you, Captain. Unless it's a fighting type, I'm not putting Swumman in. I don't care. Thankfully, you weren't here the first part of the stream, Molly, because I was blasting it up. I was Baja blasting off. And had another energy drink because I'm so fucking tired. Okay. I want to talk to you. Storage key. Why are there people on an abandoned ship? Have the scanner. Have any access? Okay, so I just can't go there. Okay. I need to find a way. No. That was also why I wasn't in spoiler chat talking about the new One Piece chapter. I was puking in this fucking. I'm queasy. No. Okay, so I probably have to dive. Good on ya. Oh, storage key. No. Yeah, it was a bug. I could tell. So no, Molly, seeing, because this person is standing in front of a fucking chunder bucket. I just was characterizing them. Like, I'm getting queasy just being aboard the ship. Not moving, but. Cool. Ice beam acquired. Let's get the fuck out of here. Somebody fucking died. Are you kidding me? I don't want to die again. If you had a chance to change your fate, buy a sub. Subs or dubs? Subs or dubs? Listen to the Yayo Talk Show. Yo, seriously, like, y'all gotta listen to Yayo Talk Show this week. Starts off as a goddamn banger. Oh my god, dude. Wait, hold on. Let me take a look here. Okay. I set this as a goal for myself. I didn't want this to like, I didn't want to like make this a thing. I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but if we get a certain amount of sub points for new subscribers, so not just like people renewing, which I very much appreciate and thank you very much, but if we get X amount of new per new subscribers, we get sub points, and those sub points can be used for new emotes and new features and things like that. And because of Eric's insanity and Mal and Carson's guilty gifting, we are 1 sub point away from unlocking a new emote slot. And that was a goal that I had for before the end of this Nuzlocke run. Like not this stream, but the Nuzlocke run. And within a week, we've essentially gotten there. So hopefully, and that's not a guild thing of like, come on, one more. I hope that we get there. Fuck. Okay, so now is this, we're on the road to Fortress City, right? Whew, I escaped that swimmer's gaze. Trying to get through Alabasta. Straight up, fair enough. 6. Not worth my time. TPK. Yeah. If that tentacle was level 6 and there's also level 15, I'm gonna take a chance here. Oh, fucking widespread on Matthew. Uh-oh. Rough Skin is gonna... Part of the reason why I don't like Spark is for Rough Skin, which is a great balancing thing. How bad did it get me? Okay, 4's not bad. But really, everybody listen to Yayo Talk Show because we have a very good time. We're 2 episodes in the can, right? Cap'n, we're on episode 6. We've recorded up to episode 6. Jesus, the levels on these wild Pokemon are fucking nuts. Don't. I hate it. I hate it so much. Poison Sting and Supersonic have been such a thorn in my ass. 1/16th? That's good to know. Ancient Power. Hello? Wait. Wait a minute. This one I don't have an explanation for unless you picked him. What's going on? Thank you, Reap Psyche, for gifting Ross. That one I can't explain. But Molly, thank you for paying it forward and gifting to Saf. Saf hasn't been around in a while, but she's a community member from the Rooster team. Cool. That's really awesome. We passed that goal. Oh my god. Thank you. That Yes, Santa. I don't have any more. Like I was gonna steal the Usopp Wheeze emote. We replace self-destruct with ancient power because we don't boom by accident. Yeah. Ancient power is 60. May raise all stats. Oh, I should probably switch back to the screen. That's very cool. That I really appreciate. Thank you. Turbo Teen. I mean, I get. Let's go Turbo. Everybody, let's go Turbo. All right, we're getting rid of self-destruct because that's stupid. Turbo. I don't know about Turbo Teen, man. Okay, we're going to heal. I want to heal. I want to feel. Ooh. No. Okay. 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 So I have Ice Beam, and now it's the road to Viridian City, right? I'm in. Running shoes. Thank you. I'm aghast. So now we also have 7 extra lives, or 7 extra root catches. So I could go back to the desert and go for a Trapinch, which will get us a Flygon, ultimately. Yes, right. Yes, Ryan. Yes, you in the front. What are we doing? What do I have to make? What do I have to jacking in? No, that's like I'm trying to do stuff that's a little bit more universal, you know. Like I was thinking something Tron, because that's more of like stuff that I do on this stream as opposed to like other stuff. Okay. Let's take a look here. Okay, no changes. I'm good. That's very kind of y'all. I really appreciate it. I love y'all too. Y'all rule. You're making dinner at 10 o'clock? Come on. Don't be like me. Okay. So now that I have Surf and Ice Bomb. Oh, fair enough. That's what, like, one of the things that we always do is if I'm going to stream, I have to make sure that dinner's good to go before I go up because looks at clock. We've been streaming for 4 hours. And so, like, it's not a thing of, like, yeah. Fuck. Okay. Dude, I refilled my water, too. Oh, I did. Whatever. Thank you, Captain. Where the hell? But also at the same, where do I get the fucking coin case? From somebody next. Shut up. Did I heal? I want to heal. I want to feel like it. What's ad time? I run an ad, like I run an Amazon ad. Wait. Where's new Marvel? Watson, you look at my sick gamer tricks. Oh, god damn it. Oops. Whatever. Look at Kipstick. That's stupid. Team Magma sucks. Get wrecked. Listen to this, like. Okay. So you said though, I could get electric Pokemon here, so I'm gonna put Dolly. Dolly, you're up, bud. Here we go. What do we got? Okay. I'm for this because of we get steel and electric. Though, oh no, the ice type leader would be a problem, wouldn't it? Top that. I don't even give a about that. That's right, steel breaks through ice. I'm a fool. But don't they have but the wall rain? Isn't there a wall rain? Or am I thinking of, so I haven't watched it since. But isn't I was thinking about the Nuzlocke that Jaden did. And I know she comes up against a wall rain, and this Spheal is in this. Yeah, there's a wall rain that I'm worried about. Was that caught him too, or was I not paying attention? If I'm not paying attention, that's on brand. No, in the Elite Four. There's an ice member of the Elite Four that has a wall rain as their main event. Okay, Magnemite. No. What was the automaton? The, like, without saying any. No, I don't want to do that. No, that's a bad idea. I don't want to do that. Yeah, the other one. I like their real name, but I'm not gonna do that just because of people who watch this catching up to whatever that show was. 3 orbs. Orbeez. Orbster. Ballman. But yeah. Cheer up, Charlie. And a ton. I think tons of fun is. That's a bit. Fushigi. Ryan. You're a genius. Welcome to the team, Fushigi. That's really good. That's really good, Ryan. Fushigi. That might be. That's definitely like a top tier name. That's really good. Look up Fushigi. Google Fushigi. Okay, that's what I thought that did. Do I have a magma encounter in here? Ooh, that's good. I have another escape rope. I like the free escape ropes that I've been getting. Okay, so far we've only been seeing Magnemites, but I'm wondering since we have Labodonza, should. Okay, so I'm saying it now. I'm saying it here. I am going to use one of our extra lives in case we get a non-dupe encounter here. So that if we get another... No, because then it'd be a Voltorb. Okay, no, I'm taking it back. We're back up to 7. And watch, this next one's going to be a Torbicular. Okay. Hello? That was welcome. That's not welcome. I'm gonna try one more time. Damn it. Okay. Dude, this Magnemite sucks. Well, it's because they do. Like the only person who's good at Fushigi is the person that invented it. Like that's it. Like there are people who like I don't know if anybody watches Chadtronic. I'm sort of on and off with Chadtronic. Oh my god. Another sub bomb. Thanks to Alexis, thanks to Squeak Queen. Oh my god. We have 12 lives now. That's like I can't wait. I don't want to waste them. You know, like we're not close to the Elite Four, but we are close to a very difficult battle where we could get wiped. Carson. I mean, it's kind of an invitation. Thank you, Alexis. That's very kind. That's very kind. I just wanted to look at these machines. Fuck. Gotta go. Don't boom boom. I don't like that. Can I please leave? Oh. Alexis, that's Eric, Alexis, everybody. Ooh, Ultra. Plus Ultra. I should have bought more repels. This is so cool. This is so nice. I don't even know what the next threshold for sub points is. Content, community, insights, viewer rewards, emotes. So we just opened up a new slot. Okay, 50 subscriber points is the next threshold, and we're at 40. Alexis, that's so very kind. Eric, that's so everybody. Thank you. I don't want to use one right now, though. This all started with a gift from Critical Role. Yo, this Magnemite is boned. I'm gonna keep trying to escape. Rising Sanda Wave. Dali, if you hit yourself, I'll be disappointed. I'm not disappointed. Accuracy. I will return the favor. Don't do it. Dali, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. So I think my only thing about not liking this as a training location, even though it's perfect for Dali, is how far away from a Pokemon Center it is. Which is why, like, being a... Because I don't want to waste escape ropes getting out of here. And I don't want to waste potions either. Oh, is that all I did? I just made a goddamn circle. Oh, Carsonav is, just here to give Lerv. See, if we were playing Among Us, you wouldn't be saying that. Lies and deceit. I'm feeling the love, and I'm trying to stay coherent and in the world. Carson, if you would be so kind, and you know this game better than me, is there a magma encounter in here, or am I just trying to I'm just trying to find something on the property? Because like I'll run Dali up to like wherever, like to 30. Like this is a prime. Knife Love. Yeah, come on. Get on, Knife Love. That was bad. That was really bad. Come on, because I think come on is sort of like the initial come on, kill me, do it. But it was supposed to be walking. Anyway, there's no encounter with magma, it's just the generator thing that wants you to do. Okay. Do I have any goddamn... Did I... Ooh. I do have repel. Okay, let's go. What the fuck? 26. I don't... You have to stop doing that. And that. Fuck. Stop using Screech. Can you miss with self-destruct? Fiji's not on the team. So Volto probably has... They probably have a Thunder move. Sonic Boom, Screech, and Self-Destruct. I've got to put Kipstick out. I know that. Okay, Tackle. I was hoping that it had Tackle. And it would be good. I would get sort of dual training with Dolly and Kipstick too. Yeah, you know what? Kipstick needs to come up anyway. Stop. Oh, bitch. I can't run from these, but... Spark? Good. I think once I find the thing... Can't boom until 27. Good to know. I think once I find the thing... I'm gonna just escape rope and get out of here. This is probably a Voltorb. Oh, okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna go Voltorb hunting. 'Cause like Kipstick is a killer. She's a killer. Curio. Like, now that I'm in control of the situation, arguably. If you could die. I like how I say that as I take 20 points of damage. Is there... That's all I needed to do, right? If that's all I'm still just blown away by all of the love. I'm gonna get the F out of here. Right? I just had to turn off the gimmick. Well, too late. Thunderbolt? That's pretty good. Just get me to land. Just get me to land. That's fine. Whoo boy. Thunderbolt. Okay. Don't worry, the deaths will hit harder. How dare you? Is Magneton a good idea against that Altaria? I know I'm talking about electric types and stuff, but I figured so. But like, while I have people here to like talk to and not be like this is the wrong, like, just because it's 4 times weak to Earthquake. That's what I thought. Because that Altaria is a fucking killer. That's why like Claydol is gonna be my ace in the hole for that. If I could get one with Levitate, what? I'd have to. Fushigi is gonna be helpful, like regardless. I think it's break time for Mainon, just because Fushigi can evolve. Manon, I appreciate all of your help. You're a fucking champion, and you got us to this point, and I will more than likely be calling on your services again. But we gotta go. I'm gonna do Steel Wing. Alright. We're doing this now. It's not like I'm gonna walk straight into Winona, but I wanna do some of this stuff now. Carson, don't. I'm gonna keep Double Team and get rid of Focus Energy. Keep Double Team and get rid of Focus Energy. Okay, Swellman's got Steel Wing. And should I give Dali Ice Beam now, or should I wait till they evolve? I'm gonna wait till they evolve. Okay, I think this is gonna be the team that we're gonna train. I want to get to Fortress City. At least as a checkpoint. For tonight's stream, since we've been going pretty long, and I need to recover and figure out another emote to do. Dragon Dance. Okay, so this was where... Hold on. Okay, great, good rod. I can start fishing decently. What does this Magneton have, or Magnemite have? Thundershock, Supersonic, Thunderwave. That's pretty good. Pretty good. No, the Altaria is very scary. Dragon Dance plus Earthquake. That's why, like, anything with Levitate, anything with, like, anything that can float, to avoid that. And with Dali, with Ice Beam, we should be fine. I'm gonna take on this news team. I think I'm gonna do these two. I need to, like, I just need to do more trainer battles. Because I need to get Dali up to 35. Great. That's right, Steel Wing ups defense too. Roger, you bitch. I need to stop the uproar. Fuck you! Kipstick, please do me a solid and don't. Okay, good job. Great job. I love you. I love you. I love you. Don't think that I don't. That louder. That's good. 360. Dude, we're getting there. Why did I think that was a good idea? Swellman, I do promise I love you. Despite what you may have heard. One midnight gone. Kipstick, if you fuck this up, I would totally understand. I'm gonna get cocky, and I'm just gonna be like, ah, we've got X amount, ah, we got Y amount. Agony. Swellman cuts like a knife. No. I don't want to be on television. Ugh, I can't. Nope. Mother bitch. I have to go back to Marvel. That was unexpected. No, let's keep the magic going. But I'm so, like ground. That's surprising to me. There isn't like a rest house up here, is there? Oh shit. I know I don't face the champion now, but still. Not Steven. We are the crystal gems. We'll always save the day. Yo, how about that death battle coming out? I don't like that it's a death battle, and I hope that they don't actually kill themselves, like kill each other. But Star versus Steven, that's a good matchup. And I mean, the voice of Steven, am I right? I love you, Swellman. I love you, Swellman. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love... Oh. Swellman. Swellman, I just gave you a brand new move. I hope you appreciate it. I will use all of my lives on you if I have to. But I will do my best to not. Star's imagination is like depends on what Steven's going through. Is this a different route? No, because I caught the tentacle. I caught the tentacle, so I can't catch anything on this route. I don't want you anyway. I caught the tentacle going back and forth. Or at least I thought I did. Well, if I didn't, I killed an Electrike. I could have sworn I did. Yeah, because I thought that New Marvel was that way, but it wasn't, so I turned around, and when I turned around, I got the... Dude, 2 Guy Fieri's? I must be in Flavor Town. Are they all bird trainers on the way up? That'd be fortuitous. Flavortown, USA. I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful fuck. Got a bunch of bugs. I'm kind of goofed. All right. Alexis, you sweet bean, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I don't want to keep saying it. I want to actually do it. Let's figure out. What are you doing anything on Monday? Are you doing anything on Monday for the holiday? Okay. Well let's put a pin in that, and let's see if we can get more people, cause that could be fun. That could be 2 right there. What's up, Crash? Bro. Ooh. Harry? The platypus? Hi, Christ. We just beat one guy, Fieri. Time to beat another. Oh, this is a bird. I should have... My short-term memory, when it comes to this game, is terrible. Carson just said... to bird. Night, Alexis. Thank you so much. Okay, at least it's not a water type. Endeavor. This bitch using Endeavor. Fuck you. You don't deserve to live. Taylor, you're a terrible father. 30, baby. How we doing, Dali? Should I? Yes, I will, actually. Let's go Fushigi. That was your first mistake. Fushigi is Babby. Still, quick attack still goes first, huh? Okay, Fushigi's got to go out. This will be a good chunk of change for him. It'll be an okay chunk of change for him, but Fushigi's got to go back out. They did take flight. Ryan, I like when you come to my streams because you clip stuff, because I usually forget. I was hoping that the Thundershock would goof it. I need to go to the fucking store. Oh, Chris, did you get a gifted sub? Because there were 11? No. There were 15. No. 10. Because 12. 13. Critical Role. Ross O'Donovan. What? Yeah. Yeah, I have to beat you. Oh. Oh, the Weather Center. This is where I get cast form. Oh, dude. I beat that I killed the Electrike, so. Oh, you already said. Thank you. Well, still, Chris. Thank you. Thank you for subbing. This is a new route. It would be different than the. Thank God. Okay. I don't want an Oddish, but I'll take an Oddish. Fuck. Okay, I have a Paralyze heal. But let's go plus Ultra? No, not yet. Alright, so what's better, a Blossom or a Blossom or a Vileplume? Because that affects the nickname. Because I like Blossom. Blossom's awesome. Bell, awesome. Yeah, I like Blossom. Okay. Lilo. Bloomin'? Nah. Okay. Paralyze heal. Where am I on the map? Oh my god, I barely started. I prefer... I prefer defensive right now. Like, just because of the nature of everything. New Goon Squad, huh? Okay. Very cool. What the fuck am I gonna do for another goddamn... I feel like I should do... a Nuzlocke emote. You know? Or maybe I should do like an Illumina orb with the Mountain Dew Baja Blast logo on it. This a rest house? I would love if this was a rest house. Ma'am, you seem to have an infestation. Can I have that cup of coffee on the table? Would just be a Pokeball and Crossbones? Ugh. Okay, there's the Acrobike trail. No, I didn't want to do that. 90 special attack and 90 special defense. And that's the only difference, aside from Blossom being much heckin' cuter. Okay, Ryan, I like the idea of some sort of skull and crossbones. Like, Cubone would probably be... What am I doing? Cubone would probably be way too overdone. Pika Skull is probably overdone too. Fuck. Pure grass instead of grass poison. Okay. Cause that's what I remember. Oh, this Gloom is level 27. That's a problem. Hey, Swellman, nice. Nice. Okay, Dolly's getting there. No. A tombstone. Or maybe I'm also trying to think of something that I can do without having to commission somebody. So maybe like my logo that's right there, my face, with the eyes like whited out and crossed out. But I would want like sort of like the hardcore Minecraft that Normal Boots does. Maybe I need to talk to my artist. Heal Swellman. Fushigi, you soft boy. Yeah, I got the money. I'll use him now. Nice. There's somebody waiting for me at the end of this. The Weather Center, right? You... Batard. Fuck! I also want something to be something that can pop. Because like there's also there are why have I not switched? Why haven't I not put Swellman first? It's gonna use Stun Spore again. Because Braylon's also fighting. Jesus, 28. Swellman, you gotta grow up fast, bud. I can also go back and kill all of those bugs, but I'm just like, I'm trying to hit Fortree City as like a boom, we made it, and then go from there. Switch Swellman to first, he said to himself. Fuck. Fuck. I wish I could use an escape rope and go back to the last Pokemon Center that I went to. Okay, maybe I should just go back. You lied to me. You said it was just bug people. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna turn tail, head back to Mauville. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to Mauville just so that I can save and we'll call it a night because it's 1:30. I mean my blood's still pumping from beating up our dad, and yeah, from beating up our dad and then all of the sub bombs, which is still just like I can't believe it. And I need to see if anybody else is streaming so that we can raid them and keep the night going. You mother bitch. You better not heal this Sumbo. Oh, nobody else is streaming because it's really late. Who knew? Mal said they were gonna do it after I went off because they didn't want to scroll back while stuff was still happening. Just so I can see everybody. 26, 27. I'll do Dolly. I've been really doing like solo training. Don't you forget about me. I'm always conflating this not working, that not working. I'm a fool. I'm losing it. Ooh. Boost my stats. I won't. The Swellow has wing attack as its strongest move, and that just did 15. Quick attack shouldn't do much. Well, I mean, Dolly's not staying out front. But now I have to run back. Ugh. I wanted that though. That's good. If I can get Dolly to... I want a Dolly to 35, where it will have evolved to Claydol by then. Okay. Do I still have Swellman up front? I do. Super Potion for you. And remind me to go to the store, because... I am... Wait. Hold on. Before I hit up... Before I hit the street, let me... Did I use it? Okay. Yes, I can. Right, let's get out of here. Don't look at me. Cool. All right, we're clear. Your thunder moves can't work on me. Well, that can. Don't attack my bird. I'll have to kill you. Okay. There's so many... Citrus are the 30 ones, right? That might be good. Yes. Okay. So we hit our like things to do on stream goal. I really wasn't expecting to get to Norman so fast, but training in the desert was 30 HP. Great. That's great. Chunk you bitch. I think I already beat him anyway. But yeah, getting to Norman happened a lot faster than I expected, just because of how much training it took to do. I'm gonna heal first. How much training it took to get to that certain gym, but I guess now that we're in the thick of it, we can really go. So I think hitting those bug trainers on the way up to the weather station can get Dali to a certain level that we want, and from there, if we lead with Swellman on the bug battles, then that'll get Swellman up, and if we focus on those two and then fill out like Kipstick and the other birds, then we should be good. We should be good. Okay. Ooh, we got demands. 80. That's, dude. We're at stupid money. So let's do Great Balls first. Let's do. Let's do 20. And that should be as much as we need until we get to Ultra Balls. Okay, I'm gonna get 40. And then I'm gonna get a couple more of these because they came in handy. Paralyzed heals because they came in handy. And awakenings. Those are the things in the field that I feel like I need the most. What else? Defend, guard, spec. I think okay. All right. We are itemed up. Let me clear the inventory too. Let's see if there's anything that I don't need. I don't need a thunderstone in my inventory right now. You could say my inventory's full. Hooray for dead brands. Alright, item storage. Let's get rid of... I'm gonna get rid of the... all of the ones for like the contests. I think I'll do contests after we win the Pokemon like it's a set thing. After we win the Pokemon League challenge. Oh, I should have sold the nugget, idiot. Repel, awakening, icy burn, hail, escape, antidote. I'm not gonna get rid of. I'm gonna deposit the rare candies for now. Oh, I really wish I could move stuff. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna put the PP up in there as well. Quick claw. I liked having the quick claw, and it'll come in handy. I will. But just like right now, I don't want to use them. Just like common RPG stuff. I'm not going to use those now. Should I use those now? Like, should I use those to get somebody like a quick 2 levels? Should I use it just to get should I use it just to get Dali up to 30? Or Swellman? Or Fushigi? Those are better for the final level for an Evo or something similar. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, which is why, like, Glugster and Gunfall are gonna be killing a lot of bugs. So, like, if I get Dali up to, like, 30-something before I hit the weather station, I use the weather station magma thing to bring up Gunfall. And they're more XP, so they're more worth it. I think that's going to be the plan. I'm going to forget this plan. But once we get Dali and Swellman up to 30 area, for the weather control station, we'll put the XP share on Ganfall to get Ganfall up to like 30, and then we'll make it to Fortree City. We'll go then to Fortree City. Whew. Oh boy, this was a hell of a stream, y'all. Let me just here, and I'll save it again. None of my friends are streaming, but who is Ross streaming? Because that'd be nice. Wherever you are, Channel DJ Mountain Maximilian. I don't know who these people are. Maximilian. Dan Reichert. Dan doesn't need me. Baltoy at 36. Then maybe I would probably push them. I would push them the extra limit. Marshtomp at 36. Then I would probably push them just to get it before this next battle, so that we're through it. Save that. I'm putting the controller there because this was a hell of a night. And I think, Monday being a holiday, maybe we'll try to get an Among Us stream going with Eric, with what is that? Heartball. Oh, that's one of yours. That's really cool. That's really cool. I just saved it, so let's go back to main. Oh, my fucking hair. I hate it. It's gone, just like my hair is. Let's do that. Whew, man. This was really cool. So we have 11 extra lives or 11 extra catch opportunities, or some mixture in between. This Altaria, so unless we get to Fortree City and somebody donates to send us straight to the Wild West, to send us straight to Winona, we should be okay. We shouldn't have any major losses with Winona, with how we're planning it. So I'm not necessarily worried about Winona because we're thinking ahead. We're thinking ahead and we're getting it Carson. So at the very least, this coming Monday for Memorial Day, we might, if we don't get our Among Us stream going, we'll be back for Nuzlocke. Because this is very fun, and I love all of the people who are watching after the fact. If you got a sub, thank you. If you gave a sub, thank you. This has been really cool. This has been a really fun experience, and has led to a lot of growth, like personally and for this channel. So, this is very cool. Manon and Fushigi should be able to handle everything on Winona's team that aren't Altaria. Yeah, that's why I want to train up Fushigi, because I think Fushigi's a better long play than Manon is. Manon has been very helpful, but I think Fushigi moving forward should be the electric of choice. Especially when Fushigi evolves into Magneton. Man, I'm still reeling, and it's not just because I'm tired. Man, let me check again if nobody's streaming on a Friday night. Are people vaxxed and going out? Hot boy summer? No, but nobody. Huh. Dude, Ryan, that was an awesome poll. That was an awesome poll. Thank you for giving us Fushigi. Fushigi is bulkier and hits harder, but it's slower. And I think we can do that. You know, once we reach the mall, or not the mall, but the store. Once we reach the big store, I want to load it up with carbos, and speed it up. Maybe that could be something too. You know, if we have an excess of extra lives, we buy performance enhancing drugs.